Chicago starts out with the ball here. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with George. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. They get it again.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Paul George pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we're about a minute into the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. George with it. Now guarded by Curry. SGA can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Here's George. Takes the three. Rebounded by Pippen. Outside Curry. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs need to get one up here. Can they get it? And the layup is good by James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. Knocked away. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
SGA surveying the D. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. San Antonio again can't hit. Bulls leading by 7. Out to Leonard. The three. James with the rebound. Pass to George. Back to James. Now George. High arcing shot. And he lays it up and in.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up! Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. With 2 seconds left. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Leonard outside. James against Curry. Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside, SGA. Pass to George. James, outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
3 shots.
That free throw, no good. And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. James passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Pippen. Six on the shot clock. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On offense, here are the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
George, a screen on Leonard. Powering through. Oh!
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry, and that's off the glass and in. Curry's got 10 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And here's George. Back to SGA. He shoots it. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs lead by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama double team. George passes to James. San Antonio moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Fires away from way outside. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Spurs lead by 8. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Pass to James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. James has got 12 points.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Leonard against James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Curry with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. George with a steal. Wembanyama down low, defended by Pippen. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The baseline J is on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
George finds James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pippen outside, beyond the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And here's SGA, pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Left side O'Neal. Here's Curry, covered by Wembanyama. Curry, no good. Spurs lead by 10. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. The big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Leonard against George. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Rebound by San Antonio. George has got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against James. Out to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George passes to James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 13. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry. Check by James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's James. 14 points for him. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You've got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's George. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout. Timeout.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Curry. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's George. Back to SGA. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. James against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Curry shoots it up. He knocks down the jumper.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Spurs lead by 11. George feels it out a bit. Now James lets loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Leonard. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. From 11 feet away. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Timeout, Bulls. James against Curry. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside George. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So it's San Antonio now. 9-point game.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Antetokounmpo. Leonard. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
every weekend. Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now Sacramento starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pippen, no luck. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. And James pulls it down.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From deep. Rebound by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Durant. The 3, Pippen. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he makes that one.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Softly drops in the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He has 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Sacramento leading by 3. 1:05 left in the first quarter. James kicks to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Again, Sacramento.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is KD. Poked away and stolen by Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD, and it goes down 2 points.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Now Leonard Still scoreless. To the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Curry deciding where to go with it. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Pippen. Spurs trail by 5. From the arc. KD's shot is off. Here's Sacramento now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Leonard the pass to LeBron.
What's up, son?
Leonard kicks to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Teardrop shot, and it's SGA missing. Kings leading now by 3. James with it, guarded now by Durant. Leonard with a screen on KD. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So it's the Spurs now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Inside. James jackhammers it down.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Down low. It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the break. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD finds Giannis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. SGA's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron. Wembanyama, that's for two. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's San Antonio with it. A 2-point game on the court for Sacramento. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard the bounce pass. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Outside for Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Giannis from deep.
As competitive as any. Giannis there delivering the 3-point response.
The Kings leading. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. A 3 from Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. He's covered by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Tough 2 from Durant.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. Curry with it. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to KD. Spurs passing it around. Here's Pippen. It's good. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Let's go. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Outside, KD. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 14 points for him.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.141 left in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Now, here is O'Neal, guarded by Chamberlain.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
San Antonio with the ball. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. The 10-footer. Look at KD going to work inside.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Spurs with the lead. Outside, SGA. Outside, KD. That's good, and SGA with the assist. KD's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's Curry outside. San Antonio with the rebound.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's Pippen on the wing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Spurs. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 2 guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. KD on the wing. There's the triple from Durant.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Spurs leading by 6. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Here's KD. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Bounce pass from SGA. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout, Sacramento. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks so much. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. James looking around. Launches it. Knocked away.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Fires the 3. With the clock winding down.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Now O'Neal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And Wembanyama outside. And he can't stop the runners. That misses. San Antonio leading by 11. Outside, SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. Timeout, Sacramento.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Kevin Durant from 13 feet. It's in.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
SGA against Leonard. Takes the three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
SGA onto the Kumbo outside. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Now O'Neal. Curry fires. Jumper is off. Here's Durant. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Cleared away by James. Curry against Pippen. So it's San Antonio with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's SGA. 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, he talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. SGA against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to James. For 3. Rebound by the Bulls. SGA with it. Durant covering. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them.
That's good from SGA. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. And it's the Bulls' ball. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. SGA surveying the D. And there's a pick. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Left side, Wembanyama. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Back to James. Leonard pulls down the board. Bulls leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's SGA. 9 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama finds Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And rejected. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Leonard, all alone. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
All right, fans, now proceed to make some noise for your incredible.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Durant for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 8.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
James outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
He does not get the second one. Bulls leading by 4. A minute 58 left in the second period. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by James, no good. James has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field to the paint. Pippen with it. Durant's there. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Just 2 to shoot.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Durant, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. From deep, Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The 3 from Wembanyama, good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. For the lead. Durant! So effective inside.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Leonard. 20 feet out. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. And again, Chicago, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
James finds Durant. Wembanyama up top. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Pippen.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And he makes it.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ball stolen. Shea with a step. Chamberlain, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Durant. Now Wembanyama. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Bulls trail by 5. SGA with it. He's got 13. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
James inside. Leonard's there. Fade away. And the shot goes. James has gotten his second bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes down. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Antetokounmpo takes a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense is right there. Pippen right side. No good. That would have tied it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Back to James. The fader. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
And so here is Chicago. Leonard on the wing. And there's the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Left side O'Neal. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass from downtown.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Shoots. Wembanyama. Effortless inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Leonard outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now Antetokounmpo.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .107 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. It falls!
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Bulls!
Time for T-shirts.
It's a 5-point game. Takes a 3. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pretty obvious and time-tested strategy here. Hack a poor free throw shooter.
Shooting for Cleveland, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot
At
2.
the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Leonard. Yes, sir!
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Chicago calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point. James. IT that time from Leonard. It's George on the wing. Pass to Leonard. George with the screen on KD. SGA on the wing. Clock at 6. A three. Can't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. James, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
SGA with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Leonard following the basket by LeBron James. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Chamberlain with it. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It doesn't go for him. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
George with the bounce pass. George sets a screen for Leonard. No one near him. Good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's LeBron, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
LeBron right side.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. O'Neal dishes to Pippen. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. KD passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot by LeBron, no good. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trailing. Here's KD. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
James outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now George. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Cleveland, Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 2. Now, here is O'Neal. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Drops in the tray. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And O'Neal gets it to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To the paint. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Back to Pippen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. On his high post. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Bounce pass Pippen. KD's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Sinks the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA sets a screen for Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Clock at 4. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. SGA's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron outside. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. puts up a deep three. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers leading. Shan dishing to James. Durant for three. Another three for Cleveland.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Right side Leonard. Back to George. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Will it go? Green for 2 points. Leonard's got 9 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
To review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Half time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay. Situations just like that one.
And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 7. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. Durant's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. From distance, Shai puts it through.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. That shot, no good. Empty that time from Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to George. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis right post. Wembanyama on him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's James. 10 points for him. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. That one's off. Still out of sync. San Antonio trailing here. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo, and here's Leonard from 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Outside, James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. James finds KD. Six on the shot clock. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by San Antonio.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Durant. 1:02 left in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Leonard kicks to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Unloads from 13. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1. And here's SGA following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Pass to George. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Now here's LeBron. Misses the 3. Leonard inside. Wembanyama on him. Outside, George. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for George. And no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here is George. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the wing J.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Leonard looking around. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Timeout, Cavaliers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's James. Outside, Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Now O'Neal. James. Durant. Missed on the three. Here the Spurs with the ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside George. Here's Leonard. From deep. Durant with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now George.
The defender all over.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Both good from the line that time.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. The three doesn't go.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Pippen against Giannis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
It falls!
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout, Spurs. 30-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. He had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Stolen by LeBron. All alone.
Oh,
my
goodness. Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sent
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a good look, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Spins.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside, SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Yeah, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Wembanyama with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside, SGA. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard looking around. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. He drops it from range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. The Cavs trailing. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Pippen. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. There's a screen. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to James. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. From the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry passes to James. And there's the lob. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. Cavaliers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside to the paint. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry's shot is off. Pippen right side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Throws it up high. Deflected. And he recovers it. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. San Antonio leading by 7. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander, Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Shoots a fadeaway. Leonard pulls down the board.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. SGA's got 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Defensive foul.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting 1.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland.
Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. That's tipped. Here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Nice move. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
James has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard can't get it to go. O'Neal passes to James. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Left side Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
A deep 3 from Curry. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's James, following the bucket by the Spurs. To halt the run. Classic move by LeBron James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cavaliers trail by 12. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry, he's open. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Curry's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against Curry. The 3 from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Curry's shot is off. Spurs lead by 12. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. The Cavaliers call timeout. Moment to hear from Ali.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in its center. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Down low, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the rejection by Giannis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They get it back. Count it. Good.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And here is James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's SGA. Fires the 3. Rebound, Boston. James looking around. To the middle, Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard finds SGA. Pippen with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Boston trailing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From downtown. No good. Shot missing. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Now, here's Pippen. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Curry outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 4. San Antonio again turning it over. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Pippen against James. Over Pippen. No good from LeBron. And the Spurs with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wembanyama finds Pippen.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's San Antonio, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the two-guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama down low. Curry meets him, and that one's good by Pippen.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Curry, pulls it up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for three. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Hey, yo, right here.
James, a screen on Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry takes a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Here's SGA. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to James. Shaq against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. It's Curry outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander covered by Giannis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Deflects the pass and stolen by Leonard. Floats it up for Pippen. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 1:29 left in the first half. Outside Leonard. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 6. James dishes to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over SGA. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Back to Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
.50 seconds left in the first half. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Wembanyama has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Curry kicks to Giannis. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out. High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. Leonard, that's for 2. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shaq. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Pippen. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the small forward position. Now, here's SGA. 4-point game. 3 on the clock. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry dishes to Giannis. James outside. Pass to Shaq. Cruelly the center of attention. Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pippen for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Pippen's got 8.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. To the paint, here's O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The shot misses. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the rebound. Now Curry. Over Leonard. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Wembanyama. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. Leonard, no luck. Austin with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, LeBron. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And here's Pippen. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Curry. Pass to Shaq. Kick out to Giannis. No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Wembanyama high post. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against Giannis. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Leonard. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get something going. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after. reach the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Boston. It's a one-point game. SGA's out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. SGA's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Shoots it. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Now Pippen. Wembanyama high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. Tries from 10. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside for the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Leonard. Rebound Boston.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Celtics trail by 3. James with it. Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Outside, Wembanyama. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James against Pippen, and that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
4-point game. Now Chamberlain. Curry down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Wembanyama.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. A crafty reverse layup.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the 3. Boston trailing. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. There's Giannis with the slam.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now Wembanyama. It's tipped. Pippen outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry fires. Curry from 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Unloads from 13. O'Neal there for the rebound.
San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama. Very personal time. 14. For the Celtics. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Spurs. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Check the screen on Leonard. Onto the Kumbo. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Timeout Spurs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Giannis against Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. No good from three. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
At the line for the Celtics. 2 shots.
Shoot the 2.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Leonard! The three is on. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And James gets it to go.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen right side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Curry. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against SGA. Here's Curry from behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Ooh, it's stolen. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pippen outside for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Oh, there's the alley.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
The 3, James. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Taking 3 shots.
That free throw good from James. That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama, three-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Stephen Curry getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Boston, Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there, ready to go off the feed.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the 7-footer. The shot that time not on target. Oh, solid D from Leonard. James finds Curry.
Watch the screen.
Now here's Leonard. SGA covering. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And that's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. SGA driving. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. Here's James. 5 points in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Chamberlain. The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. Here's Leonard. SGA covering. Now James. Here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here is James. Leonard for three. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 1:54 left in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. And here's James. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs trail by 4. Outside, SGA. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Celtics lead by 5. Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. They still need this. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Cashes in the 12-footer. James has got 7.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Celtics lead by 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And here are the Spurs now. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Screen by O'Neal. Curry looking it over. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Pass
to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Boston with the ball. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside for Wembanyama. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Leonard outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. San Antonio moving the ball around. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Curry. He's got 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. SGA against James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. $18 feet out. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. For the lead. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry to win the drought. Nice jump shot. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
For the Celtics, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Boston now. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Curry outside. James outside. Here's the teardrop. Leonard. Shot's no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Cashes in from 18.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. He shoots. Can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pippen outside. From inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Boston trailing. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Curry. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's in!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Curry. He shoots. Counted.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
The Spurs call time. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not on the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
every weekend $10,000.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shaq gets to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on James. From deep, onto the Kumbo. Eaton grabs the miss. To San Antonio. Left side, Curry. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama with it. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Here's SGA. From about 19 feet, LeBron grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Wembanyama passes to Eaton. Spurs working the ball around now. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, we're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Pass to James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
1:31 left in the first. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Basket counts. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James right side. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 4. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1 shot.
At the line for 1. Victor Wembanyama.
Free throw good. Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Outside for Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Giannis outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in a power forward position. Spurs leading by 8. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Over Curry. A putback, Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And it's SGA in the corner. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Great open look there. Leonard's got 9.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James against Giannis. James the pass to Wembanyama. There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Now here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Leading by 5. Outside Curry. Over SGA. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. SGA into the lane. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. And Wembanyama outside. SGA against Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
SGA looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's James. He has 7. Driving in, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And San Antonio has possession. James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's LeBron. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Curry's shot is off. And here's SGA. Still yet to score. Now, here's Chamberlain. Leonard with no one around. That shot misses. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. The rejection by Wembanyama. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And he nails the jumper. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Curry with the bounce pass. On the wing, James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Timeout called by the Kings. On defense, the Spurs, they haven't given up any points here in the second half. Curry against Leonard. Leonard draws the double. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Curry kicks to Shaq. Launches from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Curry passes to James. Offline with his 3. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against SGA. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Spurs leading by 9. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to LeBron, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's just basketball sense right there, folks. I mean, James reads the situation, takes advantage of it, and then cashes in. Doesn't get any better than that.
At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting one.
1:31 left to play in the third. It's picked off. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Five on the clock. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Count it.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Here's James. Chamberlain with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo with 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's LeBron. Pass to Eaton. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And it's James missing. The Kings trail by 10. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard over Curry. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. And the Spurs with possession. They've led by as many as 14 points from deep LeBron. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Leonard. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. No one near him. And that one is good.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Curry against Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Now Curry for 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. Now James. And they double up James. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's O'Neal, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Kings trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Now Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. SGA. And it misses. Spurs leading by 10. LeBron outside. O'Neal, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Giannis. Outside, Wembanyama, and stolen by Leonard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Antetokounmpo. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now SGA. The long shot, no good. So it's San Antonio with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
tip-off goes to the Celtics. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On target from range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA from the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Curry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against James. Over Wembanyama.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. Outside, SGA. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry with it. James outside. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander using his post moves to get the 2 points. SGA's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. Now here's SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Spurs trail by 5. And he lobs it up top. From outside the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. 9 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Assisted by LeBron James.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 1:14 left in the first. And here's SGA outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he's good on the second. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Celtics lead by 3. Leonard looking around. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry, over Wembanyama. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. Fades away. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. James against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Fast break. Here we go. Outside for SGA. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Pippen. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here is James. Leonard, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
And it's a Spurs ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
James outside. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Left side O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Shaquille
One shot.
O'Neal. Shooting one.
And that one misses. Celtics trail by 8. The floater. Pass to James. Cuts off the pass. Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Down low. Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
.34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to SGA. Six to shoot. Drains it as the shot clock ticks down. SGA's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. From screen. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Spurs lead by 5. We've got Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. Curry passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Pippen. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 6-point lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Here's an 8-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Now Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. They grab their own miss. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Outside Wembanyama. Now Pippen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And slam dunk by James.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. O'Neal passes to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Spurs lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter. Leonard passes to James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Chamberlain pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. Unloads. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Leonard for 3. Oh, work in the corner. Kawhi Leonard.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA attacking. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Boston. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Boston.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Up top, O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. James outside. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo! Oh, he missed the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard with the ball. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fires it from 14. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. 1:43 left in the game. Now SGA puts it up from 12. Up again. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Boston pushing it up now. O'Neal with it. Picked up by James. Pippen outside. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Leonard. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Leonard drops them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
The Spurs call time. Defensive play to keep them alive. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. SGA. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. Leonard. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Pippen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Celtics with the lead. Now Leonard. Yes! Using that window!
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Celtics lead by 4. And here's Leonard. Curry outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Leonard fires. Oh, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. SGA.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. SGA hits them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. inside. SGA covering.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
The Spurs call time. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Wembanyama, screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Leonard. From deep. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for him?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Boston, who scraped by with the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.